What's the deal, gang? What goes on? How's everybody doing? Good to see everybody. See you guys. Yeah, we're back. We are back. We are live. We're looking good here for our NYC Open. So we closed bearish yesterday. We made a top wick. We closed back below the most recent range, and we're filling the current. We're filling yesterday's daily wick. The 4-hour closed bearish below the 4-hour level. Right, we were looking for this at around 2 a.m., but then freaking a close respecting here, and we had a gladiator candle here that broke us out that range. Top wick. We're coming down. We've made a bottom here, made a low. I want to see if this 4-hour is going to close back up in range, back up above 45.28, or does it keep driving down? We got really interesting price action here. We have the most recent support here, 30. Let's get down to the 15. Okay, the 30. Yeah, we have the most recent support here. We've just tapped it. So what do we have? We had a break out of that range, and now we have a retest, and now we're going to close bearish. We're looking to close bearish here for 9:15. We might have some stop wick entries here. Targets around 45.13. That's your partials, right here, this area to the left, because you can bounce off that as a bottom wick on this hourly. But if we don't get there, the area we're bouncing off of right now, but we do close bearish, we might have some sell limits here in about 2 or 3 minutes. Expect we're gonna look for this 2 hour to flip back down. It's not looking bad. If we don't get a strong bearish closure, it might be the break of the lows after a bottom and a top wick are made. But yeah, let's lock in here. We're getting close to a position here about. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Possibly be our sell limit 45.20. That's 645.20. Back to 4. As long as we open up with a top wick first, this will be the sell limit here. As if we close like this in 1 minute. Seconds here, gang. We need a bearish closure, like a clear bearish closure. Nothing iffy. Nothing like this. 30 say, hey, maybe it's a 30. Maybe this was the bottom wick for the hourly to come up. Need a strong bearish. Yeah, I'm gonna have a sell limit there at that level at 45.20.6. Got a sell limit right off that white line that we just drew. As long as we don't get a bottom wick and a top wick first, should be good here. All right, we have a sell limit, that white line, 45.20.5. I missed this by a pip. Exactly 1 pip. Did not get there by a pip just yet. Maybe it'll get us in. I did not get us in there. I did not see the top of the candle. It got to 4520.3. Did not get. Oh, there's the flip. We get a drive. Yeah, if this. We need to hit the top of that range. It didn't get there by 1 pip. But as long as we don't get this bottom wick right now, as long as we can still get to our level. Damn, that's 20 pips right there. Wow. Zoom. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Just missed our sell limit. I don't know why I didn't quite get there. Damn. Come on, tap us in before you go. Okay, I'll let you. And we are in there. Okay. We are in this position off a top wick. We're looking to fill the previous candle. It's around 40 pips. Stops are previous candle highs. We don't have a bottom wick on this 15. Not a huge stop, about a 60 pip stop. And we are looking for partials right here. Once we re-break the current candle low, I will go break even. Bullish volume. If it closes us above the range, obviously we know what to do, right? Then we're looking to come up here for NYC open, and the hourly already has a bottom wick. What we don't have is a bottom wick on this 15, and that's what I would expect to do. But we have a really good stop here. We have a closure right at resistance, right? And we have a top wick first. We are expecting this to re-break those and create those bottom wicks on the current 15. Stop is around 73 pips. volume out of nowhere with no bottom wick here. No bottom wick. You might get tapped. A lot of volume here for no reason. Yeah. We're still in there. I don't know how that didn't tap us out. But we're in there. I think I missed the stop by a bit. Yeah, if it re-breaks highs here, it's gonna push and it's gonna stop us out. But we're gonna look to be out at 70 something. Can this bring us back down? Yeah, can we get a plot twist here? I don't think so. Yeah, that was nasty volume out of nowhere. No bottom wick on the 15. Yeah, NYC open, the rebreak of the hourly. I think we're gonna. I think we might push here NYC. Hopefully not. Hopefully it rebreaks the lows and NYC open takes off down, right? But with no bottom wick on that 15 to rebreak that previous high with that speed at NYC open. That's not the trade we planned for. We planned for a top wick and a bearish flip. Let's see. I think we're in the right direction. Just give it time. Well, that literally missed stops by a pip, so I don't know. We were ahead in the trade when we opened up, when we started. Might have been that initial top wick, but it's all right because if it re-breaks highs, I mean, we'll look for buys. We'll look to come up the other way. It's not like a tragic stop, right? 70 pips, but it's just set up really nicely here. Set up very nicely here on the 30 and the 15 when we started making that low, or when this held here, we held right here. That looked amazing, but it looks like we're going to re-break highs here and continue to push up. With well, the 5 didn't close yet. I thought the 5 closed above the most recent. Come on, plot twist, market. Are you not trading anymore on TradingView? I am, but I haven't been able to get in contact with my rep with Top One. I'm a buying account after the thing froze last week, so I'm waiting on them to replace it. Plus, I'm also waiting on accounts for a lot of people in the bundle. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna push here. It wouldn't make sense for it not to push with the way the 5's gonna close. Yeah, we might not see even a top bottom wick on the next 5. Just might come straight up. There we go. Yeah, stops hit there. What do we hit stops for? 75, 76. All right. Well, there's a loss. There is a loss.
Good morning. Good morning. Sorry to hear about that.
He said sorry to hear. It's all right. I mean, pretty sure we'll have a good
I hope
day.
everybody had a great long weekend. I have not been on at all for Sunday night. I went to take my girlfriend and my daughter for a surprise anniversary trip to Barcelona. And we went there Friday, and we came back this morning, 8 a.m. local time, so 2 a.m. Eastern. So I've just been going there. We've just been enjoying ourselves and taking our time. Obviously, my girl's almost 9 months pregnant, so walking like a penguin much.
When's the due date?
Who?
When's the due date?
July 6th is the official due date, but she feels that he might come earlier. So I said, hey, come on, Independence Day. That way you come on a long weekend and I can trade when she's healed up. So yeah, we'll see. I mean, Bianca was born 4 days ahead of schedule, and I think it might be the same. He might be end of June, beginning July, but the due date is July 6th. So we'll play it by ear, step by step, as long as he's healthy.
Pick a name.
I have 4 names in mind. I am leaning towards one in particular, but I'm not gonna decide on that until I see his face, the same way I did with Bianca. So yeah, very excited, very excited. My girl, we walked around so much when we were there, and she's like, oh my god, I hope I'm not walking too much, because we were walking a lot before Bianca was born, and then that triggered the birth, basically. So I said, listen, we're gonna take our time, we're gonna walk, and just as soon as you feel tired, like 10 minutes, all right,
get her ass a stroller, fucking electric scooter.
We were looking at doing that. The problem is there's nothing there that we can get that would give us access to the city. So if you go into a specific place, they might have it, and it's a shopping mall or something like that. But in the city itself, no, there are none like that. You'd have to own your own. And but she was a trooper. She was good. And we had a great time, man. I mean, it was really, really fun. And I would definitely do it again. So loved Barcelona. Definitely recommended. It's absolutely stunning. And of course, it looks exactly like Sevilla. Very, very similar to Huelva as well, but very, very almost a copy paste of Sevilla, since obviously Barcelona is a lot younger than Sevilla, so it makes sense. Yeah. But it was really worth it. Lots of beautiful buildings, architecture. The food was amazing. I think I gained 100 kilos from all the food we ate. But it was fun. So yeah, I'm a little tired and back for a New York session. Fortunately, it was an L on this one, but the next ones we'll definitely do a lot better. So glad to be back.
That's where, Jay?
Where what? Where am I? I live in Alicante, in San Juan de Alicante, which is on the east coast of Spain, right on next to the beach. I'm about 2 hours south of Valencia, about 5.5 hours away from Barcelona, and about 5 hours away from Madrid. So I'm on the complete east coast. You can see it, Alicante, Alicante, and I'm about 10 minutes away from there, a little further up. Yep.
We get disclosure above, gang. We might be looking at buys. Comes back down and gives us that bearish closure. We're going to reattempt our position. This fucking thing's going back down. What's our stop? It took us out, honestly. By how much? By 4 pips. NYC open here. There we go. This is interesting. So I don't have anything for this to drive down, but if this thing can drive down and make a bottom wick, I'll have a buy stop on the break of the highs. Because this closed back in range. Well, did it? It closed back up above the 15. Did not close back up above the 30. Yeah, we need some closures. This 15 is either gonna have to close back below the range or make a bottom wick, and then we'll take the rebreak of the highs. Damn, that's so tough. This was stop right here. This was our stop. More people at the Zoom door. Bottom wick and straight down for me. I don't know, man. We closed below, but we opened above. Makes me think we actually closed above. There's the rebreak of that high. A little bit more waiting. We either, like I said, we got to make a bottom wick on this 30, or we have to come back down in range. Either way, for us to start locking in on positions, this 30 candle needs to flip. Otherwise, there's no lockup. Oh, give me a sec, chat. Get into a meeting, but I gotta drop my like and say, hey. Make sure you come back, because we're gonna end the stream in profits. Make sure your ass get back. Yeah, I know we came down with that weak ass bottom wick. So that's a weak bottom wick though. Yeah, it should. Remember I said we gotta make a bottom wick and then re-break highs. I meant like a bottom wick down in the 15 area. But yeah, the re-break of the highs makes sense. Just won't be a part of it. Got you. I'll be back. Okay. Okay, there's Schwarzenegger. Damn, looks like the N-word. You call me Schwartz, what? Okay there, Arnold. I'll be back. Yo, this is one fucked up 5 minute. Do you hear from Danvo? Not that I hear from him. We talk like once every few months. He's one of those friends like that, like no matter when we talk, it's always like we've been close for a long time. Would I take sells in the rebreak of the 15? No. No, I need it to close, come down. If the 15 comes down, gives us a strong bearish close. The next 15 to close out the 4 hour with NYSE open. Yeah, I'll take that to come back down and retest the lows. But not a strong enough wick that I needed. Wanted a rebreak and a bounce off support. I don't see a support that we're coming up off of in terms of the wick. Yeah, there's a level here, but the wick itself, the slingshot, is coming from where? Needed from a higher time frame level. Like you see how these wicks weren't really coming off anything, and then you get this wick that bounces into support, and that's when it drives. That's what you expect here. Like this isn't really coming off anything, so you'd expect at least a bounce into support before a drive. So that's what I was expecting on a bottom wick, and if we don't get that, I can't be in there all, you know, expecting a drive when it didn't get to my support, because at any moment it could come back and get to that support and then drive. Pop down, and then it'll go. In terms of the sells here, we did get to the resistance level that we want to drive down from. But the sells were there. 3 minutes here for this 15 candle. Oh, good though. All right, yeah, we just gotta wait now. What's happening? 90 seconds here, and then we're into the last 15 of the 4-hour candle. If we look at the 4-hour, the chance this fakes out, closes back up above this area. Yeah, if that's the case, I think we could see a ride up on the next 4-hour candle. One minute on this 15. Re-breaking the highs. All right, 15 closed there. And we're opening up with the top wick. Yeah, we're into the last 15 of this 4-hour. The wick closed. We're going to wait this through. This is 15 tries to do some wild shit and break the lows here just to re-break its own high. But I doubt that'll happen. We're going to wait here till the 4-hour close. That's going to give us a lot more information. That's going to give us some higher quality info in order to make a better decision, because this 4-hour needs to close back up above 45.28 in order for the buys to be pretty simple here in the next 4-hour candle. We'll be looking for a bottom wick and drive through to 45.50 areas. Must wait, because hey, for all we know, this 30 could come back down, close back below the range, give us that onion. The 4-hour closes below support, below that area, and then we just reattempt our positions on the next hourly, right? This 30 can end up doing this, and then guess what? Same top wick entry, probably same level. But if this happens, I'm going heavier on this current position. If we get to reattempt our position just off a higher time frame, yeah, I'm gonna double the position. Okay, so there's a chance this still plays out on the 30, which means the 15 would have to really push down here. But if we stay up and above, yeah, guess what? That's the 4-hour faking out, closing back in range, back up above this area, which is our area of reference at the moment. Really, honestly, probably going to be above here. We shall see. We shall see. Right now, this is my reference area. This is where I want the 4-hour to close above, and then our life on a smaller time frame will become much easier. Give me a sec. I want to make myself a shake and a drink before the next 4 hours starts. So if you got something to do, if you got to smoke, if you got to go to the bathroom, if you got to coffee, go do it now. And please be back in the next 10 minutes. Give me a couple of minutes, gang. I'm not going to take that long. Give me a few minutes. What's up, hippie farmer? This is exactly what we want to see. We just need a closure here again. Right? What do we want this to look like? A minute ago, we said this is what we want. Pretty close. Top book entry, same entry as we had on the first attempt. Well, pretty much. 20. Yeah, same entry. If we get that bearish closure, we can't have the hourly close dojo. All right, so if we close like this, I'm looking for a top wick open, okay? Top wick open, flip, we go break even. So right now, that looks like 30, at 30 pips, we go break even. I won't really secure at 30. I'll be looking for the bottom of the range here, obviously. About 130. Two minutes. 2 minutes. We just don't want this to drive down. The level here on the 4 hour as well. There. 'Trade we wanted, just we didn't want that re-break of the high here. That's the issue. That's ugly. This might close right at the 4 hour level. Yeah. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2. We got some room here. I think if we come up first without ever making that bottom wick, we'll look for that. We'll look for that top wick entry here. 45, 20. All right, yeah, you can scratch that. Scratch the top wick entry here on the hourly. Four hour got that bottom wick. Yeah, I think the 4 hours got to make a bottom wick, whether we're going to come up or down. We're bouncing right off that support area. I think if we re-break the low, we have a nice wick fill here. The problem is I can't take a top wick entry because we just got that bottom wick, so we can continue up here. But if we come up here, fail, that means the 4 hour is going to come down, grab a steeper bottom wick, and we have range on the hourly here to fill the wick and the 4 hour. That's what we'll attempt here. So I'm going to keep this support down here. Wait, no, I'm going to extend it on the 15, but I'm going to keep this as a point of reference. If we re-break these highs, we'll set some stealth stops. Current candle re-breaks its own high. All right, we want the top of the 1 hour candle, the top of the 1 hour candle body. That's the lit candle, right? But if we tap that area and we don't start filling the wick and we re-break the lows and we have a 4 hour wick to fill and we close bearish, the hourly held resistance here, right? We have an onion on the 1 hour, re-break of the lows. We'll look. Look forward. It was a little tough because we've opened up with a bottom wick and we wicked right into the 4 hour level. So we do have a range in a small time frame, but we could come back up here, close above, and then the rest of the days we'll move up. You'll see. All right. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna set a sell stop here. We're gonna have a sell stop on the break of the lows. Yeah. tapped the top of the 1 hour body. That's what I just spoke about. From here, if we push up, we're going to be filling the 1 hour wick. If we re-break the lows, we should be good to move down. See what happens. See what this has in store for us. Perfect top wick here. Rebreak out of lows. Should do us some good. This would be a sell had we not opened up with a bottom wick. It would be a sell right here from where we are right now. Maybe a celery play. In the next 15. See if we can get down to support here. Pulling back. Minutes. This might close late. Yeah, we have 2 minutes here, right, for the 15. This really depends. I want to see if this breaks on this candle. Oh, there we are. We're in there. Let's see if this can push down to support. Yeah, we got slipped there. A little bit. Okay, so first partial is at 50 pips here. 4506.3. I'm gonna take 50% off right here. Down, yeah. Yeah, so about 20, 25. All right, 15, close bearish, below the range. We're looking to come down here on this 15. Continue down on the 30. That's what we really want. I will go break even once we re-break the current candle low. The current hourly low, current 30 low. We did get that light candle. All right, Reggie. a steeper top wick on this 15. I believe we should be 15 close below. Should be good to go here to retest 45.06. Yeah, the 1 hour, did 1 hour fill? The 1 hour basically got there. Right? Need to re-break current candle low and go break even. All right, there we go. We re-broke the low. I'm gonna go break even here. We should not come back up. We should be able to move down to the bottom of the range. If we re-break highs here, this candle might want to move up. So it rebroke its low. It should push up. I mean, I'm sorry, it should push down. If it pushes up, we're gonna come back up and fill the leg candle. So stops to break even here, and I'll let you know they might be hit here. There we go. Break even just tapped. So B. We made that bottom wick. We made a top wick, right? We rebroke the high, and then we rebroke the low here. We should not push back up, but this just pushed back up and took us out. So my thinking here goes like this: the 15 leg candle, this made a bottom wick. The rebreak of the highs fills this leg candle and fakes us out. If it fakes us out, remember the 4 hour held. If we start closing above here, the 4 hour is going to start making that move back up. You gotta manage that. All right, free attempt there. B. Go. Maybe we do get that fake out, and then the 4 hour could start making the move back up. We just need that closure back above 45.23. Go bullish 30 flip. Hey, W499, thank you. Hussein. W, thank you. Said earlier, we're on the right side. Extended my stop loss, so never got hit. Our stops got hit by like 4 pips, like 5 pips. I feel good. I'll even give you a like. Damn. Like, I didn't deserve it, but I'll even give it. Bruh, we've been on a massive tear. The reason I'm not upset about 70 pips is we're up like 3,000 pips here in quarter 2. Said I'll even give you a like. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $5. 5 pounds. That's like $100. I think we'll be just fine. Hope it's at least a cup of coffee. I'm in Florida. If I give a bum $5, he'll fucking crumple it up, throw it back at me, and tell me to go fuck myself. If I give a homeless dude $5, it's Florida, bro. They don't take anything less than a 20. Yeah, the Knicks fucking destroyed the Cavs.
Yeah,
Destroyed.
you get more of a fight. At least that game. Terrible.
I think the Cavs knew it was over after that overtime loss in game 1. I think they knew, like, man, that's it. Series gone. Like, we are not the better team here.
Spurs.
What was that?
It's Spurs tonight.
Yeah. I kind of wanted the Knicks to play OKC, but right now, like lately, the way I've been watching them play, I think they're going to be better off if they face the Spurs. Dan Brunson went to high school down the street from you? I thought he was like a New York kid. I know his dad played for the Knicks last time when they were in the finals. Now he's his coach. One of his coaches.
Yeah, I think I did hear he was from Chicago. Yeah, we got Cranbrook out here in Detroit area too, in the burbs.
You grew up in a rich Chicago suburb. You went to
Cranbrook. That's what he's
That's a private school. Well, of course, he grew up in his dad played in the NBA. Of course, he grew up in a rich area and a private school. Your dad plays in the NBA, man. You don't need to go to school. Fuck school. I play in the NBA, Mike. You better believe it. My kids are not going to public school. If they're going to school at all. Yeah, good close there, huh? Look at that 15. Good read. Good read. Oh, he's talking about 8 Mile. That's where the reference is? The 8 Mile? Yeah. One, two, three, and 2 to 4. 1 Pac, 2 Pac, 3 Pac, 4. 4 Pac, 3 Pac, 2 Pac, 1. Your Pac, he's Pac, their Pac, none. Oh, man. Greatest rap of all time. Watch you do the NY stream daily on YouTube? I do. I have for years. I didn't do it last week. I didn't do it the week I went to Colombia. I didn't do it last week because like I got some family shit going on and a lot of family shit going on. It's not like one thing going on. It's a few different things going on. But I think summer's going to be a lot easier to do. This whole week will be gone? Yeah. Yes, sir. All right, nothing happened just yet. I mean, there's no buy, right? There's no top wick on that 15 closure. There's no sells. Holding 4 hour. More printing. Need more printing. Got a 30 leg, yeah. I can't take that sell. That's the re-break of the 4-hour high, right? We closed 4-hour, closed that support. Made a high, made a low, and now we're gonna re-break that high. It could push to the 4-hour wick fill here. this chop sucks. Looked really promising here up until market looked amazing. Up until this point. Right here, it was ideal. Then it turned into ass and feet. How do we just stop at NYC open? Changing structure to bullish. Structure hasn't broken yet. Closed here. Close respecting that level too, the 30. Wait. Let us wait.
Damn, nothing's happening, man. I'm probably gonna call in 15 minutes at 11 and try to go sleep.
Yeah, I was looking. I was thinking about just calling it a stream, but taking this into the signature. I'm still trading. I'm gonna be trading throughout the day, because if we're getting this chop right now at peak volume, I think we'll move throughout the day.
You think Power Hour will push it?
I think we're gonna move before Power Hour. I think we might move 130 to really drive this 4 hour. If we chop through this 4 hour all the way till 1 p.m. I think for the next 4 hour we'll see a clear established direction here.
I mean, the only market that really moved was Nasdaq, and it's just exploded.
I don't see the next 4 hour. Like
highs.
If this one decides to chop around, chances of the next 4 hours staying here are slim to none. Chances of this 4 hours staying here are slim to none. But if it decides to close somewhere like it is right now, next 4 hour, right, you're most likely gonna see a top wick and a break at a lows, or you're gonna see a bottom wick here to support and a closure of the range. Like you should not see the next 4 hour do that, right? Like that shouldn't be it for the next 4 hour. We should get out of this range, because we're right at a support. We're at a decision making area. It's not like we're mid range and we're chopping up. We're at a support. We're at an area where the market should make a decision and move from. So if we hold support, next one drives bullish. If this one fails to hold support, you'll get a gladiator candle drive down, and next one will drive bearish. But if this one right? If this one moves, it moves. So I think closer to the next 4 hours when you're going to start seeing that move. 1:30, maybe the 4-hour overlap. 1:30 till 2 p.m. 2:30. Power hour is 3 p.m. That's power hour. I get in a little bit before power hour. I look at it. I like to look between 1:30 and 3:30. Good move.
Sounds good.
But when we chop around like this throughout high volume time, usually the rest of the day should move. High volume time is making a decision here. NYC Open went nowhere. This was NYC Open right here. Went nowhere. That bearish candle, and we stayed in the same range. Tap you mentioned, you see, was the bottom of the 15-minute orb. So what's an orb? Is it an order block? I don't know. One of the few times spot and futures are the same price? Somebody's lying. If I'm saying he getting the deal, then he attacking her. Fuck. Look, he didn't drop a tweet while you're in the trade. Yeah, drop a like for now, please. Drop a like, sub to the channel. It's the least we can ask for. Nine minutes here. You know what that means? And he got that blunt ready to go. Finished mine. Call me Mr. Flintstone, I can make your bed rock. Yo, that was a banger. That used to be a banger. Cause I'm over here waking and baking, and I remember he got that Drake in there, goes shake and bake Ricky Bobby. I'm like, in my head, wake and bake Ricky Bobby. Yo, that was a banger. I think we need one of those. We need some vibes in here right now. Right? Let's get that going. We can get a track in here.
Problem is, every time we play a song, you get knocked for it. So you're gonna have to sing. My friend.
One song ain't gonna do anybody no wrong.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe two songs.
Okay. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Do it. That's an old school track.
I can make your bed right, girl. I can make your bed right. I can make your bed. She
Remember
got
Young
that
Lloyd?
good. She Michael Jackson bad. I'm attracted to her, but her attractive ass. And now we murderers because we kill time. I knock her lights out and she still shine. I hate to see her go, but I love to watch her leave. But I keep her running back and forth. Soccer team, cold as a winter's day, hot as a summer's eve. Young money thieves, steal your love and leave.
I like the way you walking if you walking my way. I'm that Red Bull, now let's fly away. Let's buy a place with all kind of space. I let you be the judge, and I'm the case. I'm gutter, I put her under. I see me with her, no Stevie Wonder. She don't even wonder, cause she know she bad. And I got a nigga, grocery bag.
Ooh, baby, I be stuck to you like glue. Baby, wanna spend it all on you. Baby, my room is the G-spot. Call me Mr. Flintstone. I can make your bed rock. I can make your bed rock. I can make your bed rock, girl. I can make your bed rock. I can make your bed rock.
Okay, I get it. Let me think. I guess it's my turn. Maybe it's time to put this pussy on your sideburns. He say I'm bad. He probably right. He pressing me like button downs on a Friday night. I'm so pretty, like be on my pedal bike, be on my low starch, be on my egg whites. He say, Nikki, don't stop. You the bestest, and I just be coming off the top as bestest.
I love your sushi roll, hotter than wasabi. I race for your love, shake and bake, Ricky Bobby. I'm at the W, but I can't meet you in the lobby. Girl, I gotta watch my bag, cause I'm not just anybody. I seen him stand in line, just to get beside her. I let her see the Aston, and let the rest surprise her. That's when we disappear, and you need GPS to find her. Oh, that was your girl? I thought I recognized her.
Ooh, baby, I be stuck to you like glue. Baby, wanna spend it all on you. Baby, my room is the G-spot. Call me Mr. Flintstone. I can make your bed rock. I can make your bed rock. I can make your bed rock, girl. I can make your bed rock. I can make your bed rock.
She like tanning, I like staying in. She like romancing, I like rolling with friends. She said I'm caged in, I think her conscience is. She watching that Oxygen, I'm watching ESPN. But when that show ends, she all on my skin. Lotion, slow emotions, roller coaster, like back, forth, hold it. She pose like it's for posters, and I poke like I'm supposed to. Take this photo if you for me. She said, don't you ever show this. I'm too loyal and too focused to be losing and be hopeless. When I spoke this, she rejoiced it. Said your words give me open, so I closed it. Where your clothes is, I'm only loving for the moment.
She ain't got a man, but she's not alone. Miss Independent, yeah, she got her own. Hey, gorgeous, I mean flawless. Well, that's what you are, how I see it is how I call it. Yeah, look at how she walk. She know she bad. Do your thing, baby. I ain't even mad, and I ain't leaving fast. I'ma stay a while. Hold your head, Chris. I'ma take a jab.
Ooh, baby, I be stuck to you like glue. Baby, wanna spend it all on you. Baby, my room is the G-spot. Call me Mr. Flintstone. I can make your bed rock. I can make your bed rock. I can make your bed rock, girl. I can make your bed rock. I can make your bed rock. Ooh, baby, I be stuck to you like glue.
What a banger that was back in the day. Yo, hold up. We can go really old, and we could go really new here with 2 tracks today. Let's go. We're 2 tracks today, 2 tracks, and then we're back to regular scheduled programming after that. just chopping it up for
From
now.
LA to Miami, MMG on the passport. Private jet prophecies, wealth what I asked for.
Dope video.
Yachts in the water, bad bitches on time. Cuban links heavy every second on shine. I know you all see me.
More big blunts.
Coke boys. Coke boys.
Fuck bad bitch, smoke big blunts. Who am I to tell you different? You only live once. Stack rich, toting big drums. And fuck will tell you different, bitch. We the ones. You must be going blind.
You know I love it. Yeah. Waterfall on the wall, don't you get amazed? Max B home, you can hit a wave. Dope boy born for the center stage. 20 Maybachs on the interstate. Diamonds on my neck like a Mufasa. 1 Tupac, nigga, 2 hoppers. Big mob, nigga, guess who shot you? Top down, baka, 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 baka. Spent 5 million for the wristwear. My nigga shit here, and I'm talking this year. You got the same watch that my bitch wear. And my Virgil Air ones on my 6 pair.
My niggas in the bus smoking smoke. Got my niggas in the car smoking smoke. We got the bars open, waiting on next to come. Yeah. Nigga, my bars are waving.
Meeting over? When's your next meeting? When's the next meeting?
Don Valley, Montana. They ain't with us on the ride, gotta watch them sink. Hit the stool, grab a pen as the Holy Ghost a chink. Got a yellow, got a rose, got a white gold. My chest like Shaquille from the line, ice cold. And you can ask the New York streets, we the coach. From the mud to them platinum albums I done told you. 4-quarter shooter and the 3-quarter mink. Before my music hit the movies, been the leisure with the sink. Round with the gang, if they eat, I eat. I ain't get rich at once, got a piece by piece.
Coke boys.
Making hit after hit, we in the trophy room. Cosmos, Fresh Riviera, coming soon. My niggas in the bus smoking smoke. Got my niggas in the car smoking smoke. We got the bars open, waiting on next to come. Yeah. Nigga, my bars are waving. Nigga, even though stars pace me. We working hard, baby. Waiting on next to come.
Opening here on this new 30, new 1 hour.
On the coast of Dubai, I got a license to kill, I got a license to drive. 0.5 my drive, won't find my stride. It's the real Don Belly, I don't hide my side. Sport out knowledge shades when I hide my eye. And I always give aways every time I try. Ain't pop shit, boy brave, at times I cry. And I wear a seatbelt every time I ride. I, no doubt, took a nigga whole route. Take a look at my concerts, the shit is sold out. The hell with the slow route, the hell with the rollout. You rap niggas ass with no clout. Can't see me. My niggas in the bus smoking smoke. Got my niggas in the car smoking smoke. We got the bars open, waiting on next to come. Yeah. Nigga, my bars are waving. Nigga, even though stars pace me. We working hard, baby. Waiting on next to come.
Hey, I'm gonna take a buy right here, right where we are. Just took a buy off 45.14 flat. I have a possible pineapple entry here, 45.07, and stops are about 130 flat. Yeah, stop. Take another buy right there. Took another buy right where we're at. So my My average entry is 45.1307. 45.13. I'm sorry, 45.13 flat. Right there. My idea is for this 4-hour to come back up with the 30 holding and opening up with a bottom wick first here. The previous 30 held. If we melt, and that's going to be my session. It's going to be 130 pips. Got a lick handle here. We've opened up with no top wick, bottom wick to support, and we held the 4-hour. So idea is we should make a top wick on this candle to 45.18. That's initial target. 45.18 is partials. So it's 45.18. Oh, our music ended. Didn't even realize. Sorry. Remember, the flip is break even. I'm going break even on the flip, but I'm looking to get this to 45.18 flat. Close 30 pips, full close, flip and rip. Yeah, I'm expecting a little more. I'm sorry. I didn't see much. I saw maybe 20. But yeah, it could drive down. Of course, we break at a 4, but we don't have a top wick on this candle. I was expecting, well, I'm still expecting a top wick. But, I mean, we know the risk. We know what the trade entails. And At this point, it's in probability's hands. We will if you're looking to secure earlier, I mean maybe the flip, but I'm not securing nothing at the flip. I'm really looking to get to 45.18. The 4-hour held the 4-hour support. The 1 hour held that 4-hour support. It had a chance to come up, to come down. It held support. Current 1 hour opened up with a bottom wick first, no top wick, likely to make one. And the 30 held the most recent 30 support and closed late candle. And we've opened up with a bottom wick here, which gives us an entry and a target. So everything has fallen in line here. It would have been a crime not to act on our position. And at that point, now you just, leave it in the hands of the probability gods. Then you know them. You know them on a personal level, right? Game market said no. Huh? You gotta be okay with whatever happens here. Just trading what you usually trade. Be a crime. Like I said, trade out of your typical positions, but whatever. If you usually trade this and this is your thing, you re-entered. Why? You close? Oh, you closed full at 30 and just re-entered right now again on a bottom wick? Taking my profits and ran, bro. You gave that position a chance. Now we're giving it a chance. You feel me? Not having that juice, not having that reaction. Stops here. Stops are below the range. Yeah, at some point, whether this 15 or the next 15, I would expect it to come up there and give us that top wick. Either the next 15 giving us a top wick for the previous 15, right? Or the current 15 coming up and giving the 30 a top wick. Either or, that's what you would expect. Especially with the fact that we held the 4-hour level on the 30 and on the hourly after multiple attempts to push down. No top wick here right now. I don't know. Don't know. Shall see. Yeah, we have the break here. I was looking to do this, right? This wick, but 20 pips. Really expected that top wick. 45.18, 2 leg candles in a row. Respecting the 4-hour, higher high, higher low made, bigger bottom wick, and a creation of that top wick is in order. Gonna have a 15 close here, and our issue is this 15 closure right now is below the most recent 15. This thing's a bit tough. We have a 15 level here to the left, right here. This is what we want to see respected. Seconds here. Let's see. We got a top wick here first. If we come up to our entry with a top wick, I might close break even. If we get a bottom wick first and then re-break highs, then I'll leave it. Gold is gay. I like gold. I just stand. All right, so we're getting a break of the lows here first. The current candle. We need this bottom wick and a re-break of the highs. Could be good. Right at this. Oh, on the broker we did. Wow, that's way off. Wow, that sucks. A lot of bearish momentum. We might push through gold. That's annoying. So we're still ahead in the trade up until this breaks, but Man, that is a nasty down. Top wick. I expect us to make that top wick. That's why I said we're still ahead in the trade probability wise. But you're down here. Volumes push it down against the 4 hour. Looking like a top. Perfect. No, not perfect. Wow. Look at this 1 hour. You're expecting a top wick. Yeah, stops will be 44.90. Total stop is 152 pips. 190. Yeah, 152. Wicked into bullish order block. See, let's see. How you doing? Surviving. Surviving. At 45.06 for a pineapple and take it. Oh god. We got a previous 30 leg candle. Doesn't really have a top wick. The 30 doesn't have a top wick. I want to be your mentor. I want to be your mentor. You should do it. You should do it. It's all right. work on how many pineapples? No, I only have so I got one full entry. I have when I plan on pineapples, I split my initial entry. I only have one pineapple here. So I have two full entries and my average entry is 45.13 flat. What you see on screen is my average entry of the two pineapples. I had one up here and I had one down here. Off of here and off of here, and it averaged them out to here. Yeah, it doesn't look great at the moment. Does not look amazing because we're not holding support on the smaller time frame. We only held it on the higher time frame, which tells me, hey, move the hell up. The smaller time frame gave us closures, but didn't give us a hold of support here, right? On the 15, it closed right below that little area. Although on the broker, on my broker, it did hold. On the broker, it's like, we shall see. But like I was saying earlier, you see what the 4 hours doing? We ranged. The problem is we ranged through the peak volume time. So it kind of makes me feel like we should push now. We should push now. Then this could be the push. Hoping that push could be up off the 4 hour support. Whitney. At least it's not two losses in a row. There's a break even between them. Come on. Give us a top wick on this 30. 7 minutes for you to do so. Give us a top wick on the hourly. Well, at least it got viewers in here. I should have been in this position way earlier. Get you guys in here. You know, 78 viewers. As soon as there's a position on stream, you guys flock in here. Why aren't you flocking in here the entire week? Or the entire last month? I'm just gonna have there should be just like a constant position on stream at all times. Just to make sure viewers are in there. We should have a decoy position on stream at all times. What are you doing? Back up! Back up! No, my friend. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna have a decoy position here. Viewers. Not Wednesday. Looking for B on profits? No, now I'm looking for TP. After that 15 bottom wick, once we come back up, I'm not closing at B. Looking to get the fill of the light candle or the break of the high off the current 1 hour candle. That's what I'm looking for. Once the 1 hour candle flips bullish, it stops to break even. It's just bearish volume coming in. Nothing we can do here. Gotta wait for closures. There's nothing to manage. So far, candle hasn't closed. And we've held support on every time frame. The following candle after holding support keeps breaking the lows. But there's nothing to manage, and you're technically ahead. Probability wise, you're still ahead. Breathful day, holding myself, 45.24. Ooh, 45.24 is a strong area. I looked at it earlier. Very nice. Good sell. It just depends where you sold, because you might have seen a lot of profit, came back to BE, and you never took BE. But if you sold off that top wick right there, very nice. Most looking better. Pretty solid. Reggie, you took that light candle buy as well? $20 here for the 30. The 1 hour. Thing is opening up with a top wick. That's tough. You need a steep top wick here. Say that much. Yeah, I would have rather it opened up with a bottom wick first to come back up. It's wild. They got everything on 2 separate screens. They're so far. My neck's starting to hurt. I feel like I gotta move back just to see everything. Long day. Drawdown's good for the soul. It's not good for your bank account. I'm sorry. L's are not good for your bank account. Partial run, I became a big boy. Bro, we had cells up here, and it wicked us out, but and then came down. Get the flag for the kids. Flags for me because of the kids. Yeah, it's not for them. It's for me because of what they would think of me once I have a plaque. It's really for me. It's not really for them. Do I have a stop? Yeah, this is the stop right here. This, because anything below there should be filling this wick here. So yeah, that's my stop. $45.20. 105 sell contracts. Well, I hope they pull it up now. Because 45.18 is partials. So I'm cool with 45.20. What I wouldn't be cool with is a closure below the range. Gladiator candle breaking us below the most recent support here, below the 30. That I wouldn't be. Rather just pull up and re-break current candle highs. All right, nothing I can do yet. Nothing I could do yet. Goes full now. We've not had a closure. We've held support. It would not make sense. Like, why would you close when you've held support? We still don't have a top wick on this hourly candle. Yeah, it's going down. I get it. But until we have the closure below our supports, like it. Go ahead. I've kind of made a peace with what I'm willing to lose here and what I can lose here, and with the fact that with the probability of this trade and how often it plays out, that I'd be willing to take that risk. Plan a pineapple a bit lower, but I still would have been holding it, right? I'm looking for that 1 hour bullish flip. Now, once we start getting closures below support, or if it breaks, right, if it hits full stops, then yeah. Y'all getting on? Maybe today. Like, I wouldn't say so. It's been a massive year. You're expecting the ride just to be up, 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 up without a pullback or without any kind of trouse, right? No, don't even trade. But yeah, today, right now, we've been owned for 70 pips. For now. Maybe we get owned for 200. Maybe not. But if we get on for 200, then I'll probably call it a stream here, and I'll come back here later on in the day to get back. Yeah, because then this ride is happening, and we're gonna need some more structure to take advantage of it. 20 minutes here. How's this month trading? I've had a great month. I've had a phenomenal month. So in the last, so this isn't the month of May. This is the last 30 days. This goes back into the last week of April. So the last 30 days is 2,000 pips. Almost. Close. 1,900. So, like a loss of, 50 here, 30 there, or 100 here. It's kind of minor compared to what we've been able to run up. Yeah, month-wise, we had a phenomenal month. You guys smell that? Can you guys smell that? No?
Ooh, it smells like a winner.
I can't with you. You're way ahead of everything.
Well, because I could smell it.
You can smell it? Can you smell it?
I have smell-o-vision.
You can smell it. You can smell it.
I have smell-o-vision.
You have smell-o-vision? That's the new shit.
Yeah. But
I didn't say it, you did, bro. You said it. I didn't. I just asked if you could smell it. Is there a certain level you would add another buy? No. No. Because we would have to close. For me to add another buy, we'd have to close above here, right? Above where this top wick is currently. 45. So above 45.10, we'd have to close. And if we close above 45.10, we'd have to have a top wick, right? That would be around 45.12. So that entry would basically be right where my Oh, I'm showing you guys on a different screen. I'm sorry. I know you guys can't see it. But yeah, so we need to close above this area for me to have another entry. But if that happens, right, bottom wick, this would be basically where I have my entry at right now. So I wouldn't take another entry at the level I have an entry at right now. I would just let it rock. Close with a top wick here. Come on. Man, we got a no top wick closure. The lick candle right now. But he's still open. Bottom wick first on this 15. Give me bottom wick first. That's enough. Go back up. You think 4 hour tap target? 4 hour did tap target. The issue is this next 4 hour is just coming down through target areas. Is that enough for the 15 bottom wick? Let's see. I think we needed a steeper bottom wick to here, but man, I would take that if we can move from here. You see how we haven't had a closure above this area, this top wick, right into that level. Really need to close above there to look for more entries, and to look for more entries above there would be to take an entry at our initial level. You looking for another pineapple? No. No. Well, not at the moment for sure. Not the way it looks like. Go finish my joint here for a couple of minutes. Give me a minute. I can't leave you guys with nothing. I can leave for 1 second. This thing goes back there. Why we can't have nice things. This is good because we've tapped the body low of the leg candle. Remember what I was talking about? That's where you see a reaction. Gotta break the highs, come up. We don't just want a reaction, we want a rejection. Perfect. Even the song said it. Even the guy in the song said it. Wix, have you ever taken pineapples out of positions when you were in profit? Yeah. Many times. When I have a top wick entry and the rebreak at a low, I've had that. And I get a top wick entry instead of closing partials on the flip, we get a rebreak at a low with a heavy move, and I add positions there. Had that happen plenty of times. Come on, 15. Hour closing here in 420. Hey, 420. 1 hour closes at 420. That means, you guys know what that means. Yo, what the fuck? I literally cannot leave you guys alone. Every time I come back, this thing's flipping bearish. Not leave you guys alone. Damn. You guys see what's happening here? Look what's happening here. The same thing that just happened here on the 30. With that 1 hour closing doji. Look at the 30. Look at the doji 30. Look at the 15 candles. Look at the 30 candles. Right here. Man. Man, do we not want that? Because like it's a good setup to move up, but we're gonna have to get a bottom wick first. I don't know how steep that bottom wick will be. That's why I want this bullish close here in the next 2 minutes. God, sucks with that 15. Because that reflip bearish and that was the low, so if it's re-breaking the low, it could close below. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But we need a bullish 30 here. $30 seconds here. Bearish or doji closure here on this 30. It really not good for us. We need a bullish candle. Yeah, not looking like we're gonna get it. Oh, we get a stronger push up. So 2 leg candles in a row. See what happens. Yeah, same thing. So I can say this: we held support here, and we've opened up with a top wick. So maybe they cancel each other out, because this should come down, make a bottom wick, which is what we wanted to start this candle off with. We're holding support, and we got a late candle closure. We want to open up with a bottom wick to push back up. Remember those names are something the devious community and works invented back in the day, so they're not official terms but widely used in the industry by many? Yeah. Oh god. Oh, good to know the lingo. Thanks. I'm not sure what's going on in the chat. Guessing somebody was asking about either onions or celery or pineapples. Pancakes. Oh, we got a whole menu, buddy. Got a whole menu. Never closed below support. 1 hour? Yeah, I guess the 1 hour did, but it also wicked off area to the left, which is support. The 4 hour leg candle, 4 hour, multiple leg candles. Yeah, the expectation was for this 4 hour, after holding that support, do something like this. Similar, very similar to what this candle did. See the 4 hour right here held support, that the same one that we just held. So this is the candle we were. nicely there. Thought he was Gucci. Thought he was Gucci. Patience, my friends. Patience. Patience. And he's like, I'm all about that. All about that patience.
We ain't going nowhere.
It's dropping for now. Might be a big drop. $70, 44.95.7. That's what it stopped. It's already noon, man. WTF. Should just want to come back up in range a little. Yeah. Once this trade is done, we're gonna call it a session, and yeah, I'll probably take it into Asian. We're getting really close to the next 4-hour interval. Yeah, looking like we're gonna All right, 180 pip stop. Oh, whoops. Not a celery play here on the 30. Not really a celery play because you held support, so that's not really considered a celery play. Celery play would be if we were below there. Those look good. I wouldn't be selling here. I wouldn't be buying here either at this moment, but I wouldn't be selling here. Funny how every closure we've had held support, but then the next candle still drove through to the next one. That's why I wouldn't take an entry at these supports because they've only held support, but they haven't confirmed it, right? They haven't confirmed change of structure. There's no pineapple there. The 4-hour bearish, 1-hour close below with top wick. Why I say that because the 4-hour closed that support. Yeah, it's bearish right now, but we've never had closure below support on the 4-hour. Maybe this is the one that gives it to you, but the 4-hour level right there, you see it? So the previous 4-hour closed respecting. And if you're at the 4-hour target, I'm expecting a top wick, especially when we open up like this on the 30 and the hourly. We closed the leg candle on the 30 right here. The hourly held the 4-hour level, the one that we just showed you, just marked off. The 30, after the hourly held that level, closed as a leg candle, right? And the next one opened up with about, so every single thing that we were looking for lined up. Every single thing in terms of the buys there. In terms of expecting the bottom wick here and then buys. Everything. Got everything we wanted there. Except the ride straight to the W, which is the usual, the drawdown and the long stream isn't the usual. Oh, good. Second meeting done. I need you to meet with the market maker. Tell him Wix needs a money maker. I see us coming down to at the very least now at these areas 44.85 if there's a closure below 4,500 flat. Right, we just tap 4,500. Break of that takes us 44.85 if we hold it. You good to come up? We'll see. Yeah, I just got. There's nowhere else I can put my stops. The only I can move 44.92. A lot of motion there. Yeah, looks like it wants to re-break those lows. I think 44.97 be the last opportunity for this to reject. If it breaks that, then it's like it stops. Yeah, and then that'll be the session if that's the case. Maybe market makers watching. So last time we had 2 losses on a stream was last Sunday, not this Sunday, last Sunday. Before that, 2 losses on a stream. We got to go back a long time, but last Sunday we had 2 losses on a stream, and they combined for minus 300 pips, 300 and change. I don't remember what it was. Those 2 losses. And how long did it take before we had them back? I think this was on Sunday. By Monday evening, we made everything back. Just like, you know, it's just one off day in a sea, in a full sea of, you know, W's. Trade still running? Yeah, trade still running. I'm just saying, it's not the be all end all. Your identity is not, like, you are not defined by this trade or any trade. Like, that's not your identity, right? Something breaks. That's not, like, you are not broken. A trade breaks, you aren't broken. Right? You buy a Lambo. If your Lambo breaks, are you broken? No. Your Lambo broke. It's expensive. Yeah, it's a lot of money. You know, you pay to fix it and move on. The same thing here. You pay the price of fixing this. Move on. If you take out. But it's like that with, that's how your approach should be. It's like that with any position in life. W Santos, good job. 1 second, chat.
It's looking good to push back up. Let's go. Yeah, whomever didn't take a pineapple at the bottom, there should be close to break even. I have an entry at 45.03 actually. So I might I closed partials at 50 pips and letting it run a little bit more to see if it refills what it previously did, because it currently broke the highs that we had on the previous 15, the highest highs that we had there. So it's looking good. So if you haven't taken a pineapple, then hopefully you guys get there. Thanks, Santos.
MT5 came back to our entry. On the broker, it literally, I don't know whoever's on MT5, but it literally tapped our entry on the dot. On MT5, it's at 45.11 right now. $45.11 now here, but this top wick is up there. It's 45.13. Wow, difference of 10 pips in the wick here and the wick on MT5. There's a level here. There's a strong level that we just tapped into. So if you look across right there, I'm sorry, not right there. Right there on the hourly. Boom. But it's so far back, and we've driven through that area once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times. Since then, 8 times actually on this way down. So if we come back up through here, it's the 9th time, right? There's a level there, but it's minor because we've driven through it so many times. But wow, it whipped right off of it, right on the dot. $15 held, lick handle on the 15. on the 30. But we are back in range. The 1 hour on an empty 5 here has a much steeper wick, has a 10 pip steeper wick, top wick. On futures, tapped 45.1208 on the dot, right? So our entry was 45.13. So it came back 1 pip off of entry, 2 pips off entry. And over here, it's another like 12 away from it. Got it all the way up there. Technically, we got a good entry if this 1 hour rebreaks its own high, because then that's a solid entry in general. The rebreak of the 1 hour high here after holding support. Technically, we have a good entry as long as this 1 hour or the next 1 hour rebreaks the current candle high. Just 45.13. Perfect. On Lucid Trade and Trade of 8. Yeah, I don't know why on Trading View here it's 10 pips left.
Hey Wix, thanks for today. I'm actually gonna call it. Gotta run some errands.
Yeah, whatever.
Before I pass out. So tired.
Uh-huh.
So thank you for today. Chats, mods.
Thank you for coming through.
Zoom gang, much appreciated. Much love, gang, and we'll see you guys tonight. Asian session.
Yes, sir.
8 p.m. Eastern. Come and join us. And if you haven't done so in the meantime, get the bundle. Get the bundle. And don't forget to drop a like. We'd appreciate that. The trade is not over, so
It's not over to the fat lady sings.
Exactly. So don't give up. Drawdown is part of trading. It's just life. All right, you got this, gang. All right, thanks, Wix. Take it easy. Peace, everybody.
Boom. Thank you for the talk. Appreciate you. W. Congrats on the dubs. D for Asian. Just to see leaves. We have this thing pulling back. No. I need you to stay. Stops pulling back here. 15 done flip bearish. What are you doing? Shit, no, I thought we had a good thing going here. We had a good thing going 1 hour, and no. I guess there's more waiting involved. have some tea with honey and lemon. Got 3 minutes on this 15, but it's flipped bearish. 3 minutes is a lot of time. I do not want another 30 back-to-back leg candle. We just fucking had this shit. And then we had the 15 back-to-back leg candle. This would be a good area to come back up off of. Bottom week wise. Oh, like this. Just need this 15 to respect. Bounce. We'll see. We wait. still in the trade? Yeah, we're waiting. We are still waiting. Well, I am still waiting. I don't know about anybody else. But yeah, I'm still in it. Seven minutes on this 1 hour. They've got can't do anything here. Gotta wait. Gotta wait for this closure. Damn, y'all still here?
For sure.
Yep, we're here.
15 was a light candle. The 15 also closed at support with no bottom wick. The 1 hour. That was a hell yeah. I'm in here. The song, man, it's so down. Where's Wix? Wix went to smoke a J. Yeah, closures are closures. And yeah, we closed below the most recent here. That's no bueno. Probably heading next support. But on the hourly, no small time frame. Support here, support there. Fortunately, we need to make that bottom wick for a possible push up on based on the way it printed. So you're saying there's a chance? Yes. Perfect. Yeah, if anything, we would have expected the bearish drive to be tomorrow, right? For Wednesday. Man, especially with the fact that we rallied straight to that 4-hour support, bounced into it, broke it, closed back up above and held it. That bottom of country made sense. Off the 4-hour, the 1-hour. Up, down, still holds it. No top wick, bottom wick entry. 30-minute, leg candle, holding support. 15 opens up bottom wick right into support. You get an entry and straight down. Go for a fly soon. But the thing is, it can break these lows, right? It can get down to 44.85 and then fly. And then I'm not willing to take on an extra 150 pips of risk. It's already, my trade's already at 180 pips. If it starts coming back up after it hits that area, then yeah, I'll be thinking about it again. It just looks ugly. It needs to make a steeper low. It needs to get down to that, back to 45.1 at the very least to retest. Right? You got a light candle, you need to break at the lows here for a bottom wick and then a push up. That's the 4-hour rebreaking. And the 4-hour level, if you see, is all the way down here. Do we have enough buju? Do we have enough buju? Do we have enough bullish juice to hold this up? Yeah, it's no longer our position. This is not where you would enter. It's or look for a buy, but it is our time to manage risk. Where and when? Bound to see that. Right now, I can't manage it because I need a close. And if I get a close with no bottom wick here, I'm letting the next candle come down here to support. If I get a light candle here, I'm letting this next candle come down to support and attempt to ride back up. If it doesn't, if it fails, it comes through and starts closing below there, we might be thinking of updating what we want to do. Closure. Five minutes on the 4-hour. See, that sucks. We need to re-break the low here. We need a bottom wick on this 15. It needs to come down, re-break the lows, but it's got a top wick now, so chances of us re-breaking the top wick get slimmer. Funny because the, I don't know, MT5s for some reason has been printing a little bit different lately. It's got a come not take the L and sell? Wouldn't be selling here. I wouldn't be selling here. I also wouldn't be buying here. But how do I say this? Based on the higher time frame, the probability of our trade has gone down of it working out, but we're not behind. At the very worst, it's a flip. It's a coin flip here. The very worst, you can argue for a coin flip because you've printed bearish, but you've closed at support, and now you're also breaking bearish, but with no top looks on a small time frame. So at the very worst, it's a coin flip. But once I'm behind in a trade, I'll look to manage. Yeah, the momentum is in the wrong direction in terms of as we were entering, it was a 90-10, and then eventually it was 80-20, then it was a 70-30. With each closure, the probability of our trade gone down. We're not behind because we keep holding support. And the higher time frame has not closed yet. That closure is in 40 minutes. When the 4-hour closes, I will expect the next 4 hour to have a top wick, which will be my opportunity to manage. If price wants to rip down now, that will be just luck of the draw that 130 it drives before the 4-hour close. The previous 4-hour has held support, a strong 4-hour support here. And our reasoning for entering was solid. The issue is, since then, we've had quite a few closures, and they brought down the probability of our trade working. Be patient. This is good for you. Absorb all the emotions, whatever it is. Be in this trade and pick up on every little nuance, because the best time to learn is when you're actually participating and you have skin in the game. Concepts to play here. Be very good lessons. It's a deal. Deal, not a dev. Not a dev. Wicks and Chicago traffic. No gracias. Uh. Candle here, give a nice push, but it also had a nice bottom wick. Haven't really tapped into those areas, nor do I want to. Things are setting up that way. It looks like it's setting up that way. Yeah, I need a strong 15 closure. This kind of closure sets the 30 up for the celery play, which takes you down to the fill of wick. Right. Once that wick fill is done, that closure below here, you're pretty much looking to manage risk. One minute here on the 30. Headed to stop. Yeah, if we hit stops here, then I'll call it a strike. We'll redo this again. We'll start a new journey, a new streak on the way in tonight for Asian. Just respected that closure. We opened up with a bottom wick first here. See, can we get a plot twist? Can we get a plot twist? Took a sell when we flipped on the 15. Yeah, I got this wick right here. This is what I'm using right below that wick to the left. Because below that wick, it's clean range for these wicks. This 75. Probably support. Let me see a plot twist. I'm freaking tired. Go eat. I'm starving, Marvin. Tired, hungry. Leave me. Took a sell when we flipped on the 15. You're a better man than me. I've been stuck in some drawdown the entire morning. I took a early L, learned an early lesson, and which basically the lesson was fucking sleep in. Yeah, we hasn't been our finest performance today, but we're gonna wait for the fat lady to sing, and we will be back. We will be back here at 8 p.m. Holy jumping effing Jesus, that's in 6 hours. We're gonna do this again in 6 hours. With better results, obviously. I mean, on our first trade. All right, let me see if I got a snack. Let's see if this can finally bring us up a little. That would be amazing. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on, chat. got to do some here. Plot twist. Plot twist. Let's go. Come on. Need a little plot twist. Damn, how close did we get there? Yeah, with this being the 1 hour, we would have slingshot from here if we were to hold this area. So hey, gang, I gotta run to pick up my kids from school. So I'm gonna leave this running. It's either by the time I come back, we're not gonna be at TP unless this spikes up. So it's either gonna be stops or TP, and then once I get back, we'll go forward from there. But I'm gonna dip. It's gonna be about 20-25 minutes. Okay, BRB. Oh, wait, it might come down here now. I might just close the stream. Give it a few minutes. Yeah, that literally went 1 pip on our low. It's a little different on MT5. I don't know why it's off here, but whoever's in the signal channel, they can verify it. Like, it still hasn't tapped. I believe it does, though. What's the low that it is here? 44.94.5. I think I'm gonna bring it down those few pips. Give me a sec. Make it 94. I don't know. What if it's still in the future and that's where the low is? Yeah. Gang, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna leave the trade running. If it hits stops, it hits stops. If it stops or TP at this point, but I'll be back in about 25 minutes. Thank you for talking with me.
No problem, my brother.
All right, Wicks.
Risk it all at this point. Thank you. Yeah, we're back. We had stops, so an L there, another L, number 109 to add to the record. Tough day, but not a bad week, not a bad month, not a bad year, not a bad life. Just a tough day. Right? Last time I had 2 L's on stream was last Sunday, about 10 days ago, 9 days ago, and we recovered within 30 hours. And it was -3, I checked -360. So yep, we're gonna call it a session here. I'll see you guys for Asian 8 p.m. Eastern, 6 hours from now. Thank you guys for rocking here. Zoom gang, stay in tune. I see you guys. Thank you for coming through. Please drop a like, regardless of the L's, man. There's been so many wins here. There's been so many dubs given out. I think one of the once in a while I get a pass on these. All right, see you guys at 8 p.m. See you in 6 hours. Have a good night, everybody. Or have a good day, everybody. No worries. Thank you guys. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna end this week in the green. We're not behind on the week too far, but we'll end the week in the green. It'll be a good week. I'm fairly confident of that every time, because every single time I say that, that's what happens. All right, that's my time here, gang. I gotta go, and just like that, another New York session is in the. Step away from the charts, refresh, reset, recalibrate, and let's attack from some higher ground in Asian session. Later.